Hello. Hi. It me. It me. I was like, did I remember to turn my microphone on? And then, no. No, I didn't. I'm a little bit tired. I took a nap right before stream. I also woke up early today, so yeah, I am a little bit tired, but it's good to be back. Yes. Hi, Em. Hello. You woke up earlier today, really? I woke up at 6 a.m. That was because... But that was because my mother was going in for, like, treatment.
Let's get a move on.
Shut up, Val. I need to wake up. Also, congratulations first. How are we doing today? Okay. Very good start to stream today. You think stressed about school? Oh, what are you stressed about? Also, my PlayStation 3 controller doesn't work wirelessly anymore, so yeah. That's fun. Babadoo-bub. Is there anything here I want to buy? Who do I give luck to? Maybe I'll give it to freaking Karina. I don't know. She's my favorite after all. There we go. Have all of them. Now we have side quests to do. Sidey questy. Questy of the sidey. What do you want to do? Slashing curse. Is this now my priority side quest? I hope it is. It is! So I have to go back to the tower. I don't think there's anyone else in here that's gonna want to do side quests. Nah, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. This is at least gonna give me some Tim to get used to the controllers. There's a side quest up here that we have to do. Oh my god, this game feels so much more snappier than fucking Kingdom Hearts. Don't get me wrong, I like Kingdom Hearts, but the camera and the controls just feels a lot more snappy. And I prefer that, maybe. Sure. Let's go do that. We have to go to the tower anyway, so... It's gonna give us an opportunity to level up. I don't think we will, but it's still an opportunity, and we take all the opportunities we can. I guess we have to do this. I don't really even know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long since I've played this game. Am I targeting something or what? No, I'm not. Or was I? Now I am. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played this game. I need to like get back into the swing of things again. Alright, you can't really turn the camera while you're battling as well. That's right. So did that help the side quest in any way? I don't know what to mean by investigating the story myself. Oh my god, stop. I am low on HP.
I have been summoned.
No, you haven't.
Karina taken over.
But at least it got me up here, so that's cool.
Here.
Is this even where I want to be? I need to remember how to do this. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could stand on there. Watch as Morgan gets used to playing game again. How did I get up there? Oh, I think I see. I think I see. We have a little bit of getting used to again. So like, bear with me, please. Right. That is normal buttons. Normal attack.
We triumphed together.
Can't believe I have to relearn the controls again. It's been that long. Now where do I go? I saw you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, where do I go now? We go down here. That's right. I remember now. Can't go that way, even though I want to. I remember you can't do skips here, so no skips for me. Excuse me. A great start to stream. Thank you for clipping that. Geronimo! Oh, fuck. Good job. You're gonna run a thing and it's hard? Well, that doesn't sound fun. In my opinion. Then again, school isn't always about like being fun. It's about the education. Oh my fucking god. What the hell am I looking at? It will pay off for sure. I think you'll do a good job though. Well, that was a little bit crazy. I just don't know.
Leave it to me.
Investigation about the sword thing. Am I supposed to get hit by the sword? Are there even things for me to do up here? I don't think there is. Here's a Healy heal.
Time for a break.
We like the Healy heals. Geronimo! This is where we fought the door that was evil. So Cinda was gonna stream yesterday, she updated OBS and then it would not work. Yeah, I've heard the new OBS has had problems. I haven't updated yet. But then again, I rarely update OBS anyway. I've heard the newer version has had problems, so... yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? So in a sense, it doesn't surprise me that you had problems with updating because, yeah. I've heard that there's been problems with the new OBS update. OBS, more like OPS. I don't know. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me. Here. Leave it to me.
I said, oops. Between OBS and Streamlabs, Streamlabs is pretty oopsy.
Geronimo!
I would not use Streamlabs as a streaming software. That's what I used to begin with, but I switched back to OBS and I've been much happier since.
If you're gonna face me, at least make it worth my while.
That was only battling because I think I'll level up. And I think, yes! Let's go!
It's calling to me.
We did level up, baby. Let's go. Now I just need to find a way back. How do you go back? And you think yes? What?
Geronimo!
What's that supposed to mean?
Time for a break.
I said many things. We can just go from here. I said a whole bunch of things. It's pretty windy outside today. But we're not on the minus Celsius side anymore, which... that sucks actually. It's like 6 degrees Celsius outside, that's like too much. For February.
Wow, that was okay.
How to get to this guy? I have to get to this guy and talk to him. I keep pressing the wrong button for jumping.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I know Mina, yes, but it's all wrong. That is, I think. Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's Beatles again. Goo 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 jube. It's our friend! We love friends.
That's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight. It's almost
Whee,
too bright
gotta go
out here after
fast.
being in the archives for so long.
No one, I think, is in right tree. I mean, it must be high or low. That is, you can't, tune in, but it's all right. That is, I think it's not too bad. I'm just gonna swim, I think.
I hope we learn something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
I miss Hina. We're gonna go over here. Yo. Didn't know this existed even. We across the water. Gotta pee in full speed. Ooh. New jabs. Oh, that's a whole ass ship.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Jule. Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
Right.
Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
We still need the Alm of Light. That's correct. Holy shit, look at this place though. Beautiful! Love it!
Taking this?
Okay, Val. Please jump like a normal human, please.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Then there's the Beatles song that's just straight up saying, if you date someone else than me, I'll... Okay! That's insane.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
This is kind of exciting. No way, Val. I don't believe you.
Yes. Taking this?
Taking this, indeed. No icy parkour. I just want to do icy parkour, man.
Let's rest up.
I didn't know the Alm of Light would come from such a cold place.
Yes.
Hold on. Yes, we did parkour. Let's fucking go.
Taking this? Grizzly!
Grizzly!
Got some syrup.
This place looks cool though. Oh my god. Hold on. Items? Items?
Taking this? Taking this?
Doing everything else than what I'm supposed to do?
Grizzly!
Just your casual Thursday. Oh, hello. Found you, little guy.
A cactus!
Diary page. I should probably actually read the diary.
Got some syrup.
Am I though? Probably not.
Taking this?
It's the dancing man!
Welcome. We've got what you need.
I love the dancing man.
Would you like to peruse the... Thank you. Would you like to Thank you. Would you like to Thank you. Would you like to... Thank you. Would you like to... Thank you. Would you like to... Thank you.
Deadly scythe. Oh my god. Jesus. Just selling everything I don't need. I should be better at doing this.
Come again.
What do you have for
What will
us?
it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Let me see. Nice.
It's so warm in my room, but I'm not daring to turn off the heater right now because it's gonna get cold immediately. So I'm just gonna have to live with the coldness.
Let me see. This might be useful.
This might be useful. Indeed. Can't say I disagree, Val. You have a side quest for us. I see. I don't know what that side quest means for us, though. There's something around here. Playing hide and seek with the chests. No, it's only this.
Time to shine.
Might as well.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Those elemental points are useful.
Yes.
To hell and back.
Let me see. A rare item.
This place looks a little bit crazy, though. What is this? That has to be a dungeon of sorts. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Let me see. Is this?
Cup of wishes. There's aminals here.
Taking this?
How big even is this place? Oh my god.
Yes.
Do I have to go inside of there?
Taking this?
I don't think I can do that yet.
Yes. This is kind of.
By the way, how is the game audio? Or how is the audio in general? Morgan appreciates landscape. I mean, look at this. It's so beautiful. Audio seems fine. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
There's the chest.
Let me see. Is this?
I probably cannot advance. Yeah. I have to advance in the story first. By the way, right now alerts are off, but if you've seen in the Discord, I have made a couple commands only for mods to use. In which they can turn on alerts again and stuff. The only alerts that are on are like blurb and follow alerts and stuff. Okay, Val. Let's actually advance in the story then, maybe. Oh, can we get on the roof? The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Should be some way to get on the roof here. There we go. Val, yes.
Yes.
Val is a fucking hero. I love him. Okay, let's actually see what's in here.
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
Just say he has a lot of.
I would be honored if he would be available to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
You're literally in a
Such
building with no
shame to have
roof.
landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
As an actor, I find this depiction of actors both offensive and true.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
But first of all, chests. They cannot hide from me! Or maybe they can. I don't know.
This is kinda exciting. Is this?
There's the last chest. Is it in there, in that door? No, it cannot be. That is physically illegal. Gotta miss Hina. Why did she have to die? In all fairness, Oren is also dead now, so yeah, but still doesn't justify the fact that he killed Hina, that loser nerd.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean. I think? You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you.
Sure. where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna be the next Alm? The one that's gonna act as Cerulia. I just have a feeling. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Maybe the chest I'm looking for is on the roof. The roof.
What was it again? I was Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
What was your role in that? Are you just a storyteller?
Sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Oh, here's the chest. Found it. Sneaky little chest. Tuftu Ishilk. Here's a wizard girl. She's a wizard.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Delphos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delphos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delphos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delphos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos.
This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War.
Wow,
Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delaphos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delaphos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Where's the...
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
And then he became an absolute moron. That Delaphos.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Delaphos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delaphos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delaphos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delaphos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delaphos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
Is that better?
We
Hope
gotta
it
get
is
the
better.
troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Better? Yes. Okay, good. Very good. Something's gonna happen now, trust me. The Lugia lantern.
If it isn't the arms, thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh?
Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No. I don't know what's up, I just saw the Northern Lights dancing, that's it.
No, no. Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delaphos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delaphos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delaphos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
So it's either him or the girl that's gonna be the Alm of Light. I don't look for trouble, but trouble is usually looking for me. That's just life in general, man.
Dear Delaphos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Okay, she's gonna be in trouble.
Beloved Delaphos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
So I know exactly where we are going. You typed the weird let autocorrect fix. Eat before Norway died. Okay. Alright.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Too much method acting.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
I think she was too much in the zone though, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't seem safe.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different?
Not even once.
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Temple of Wendell. More autocorrect madness.
Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
We have a temple to search. If only I could press the right buttons, that'd be nice. Me who should have read the tutorial.
Is
That's cool.
Right, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
And really bright. Oh my god.
Little cactus.
Temples or wemples? Wait, so what? What are we supposed to do in the temple? Side quest wise. Ivo! I'm sorry the audio was off. Hi Ivo, how are you? I just didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to read. It's probably fine. Oh, dogs.
Something's not right.
Dogs. Your school working so you can't stay too long? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Side quest wise or unwise? Unwise, rather.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
For the rest of... No! Don't put that pressure on me! I'm gonna die! Running with immobility and issues with it.
Wait, where am I?
But wait, there's more! I just fucking warped!
Keep them coming.
Interact?
Is
but
this right?
no,
Is
no,
this right?
no, it isn't. What do? Oh wait, I think I know.
Counting on you.
Have fun, Ivo. I'll try to be there for stream today.
Is this right? Is this right? Is this right?
There we go. What? Oh, there we go. I was confused there, like, why couldn't I move?
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice Telephos? Watch yourselves, everyone!
We ask it for your guard! I'm unstoppable! Spike freeze! Elemental kick! Elemental kick! Easy!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Gotcha!
Go get it.
Let us proceed post haste.
Oh my god, look at this. You're writing about simultaneous dramaturgical staging? Phone's about to run out of charge. Then charge it. Charge that phone!
Keep them coming.
What am I even looking at here? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Can't on bus. Then force the bus to charge the phone for you. Easy.
Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right? Is this right? Is this right? Is this right?
Okay. So what if I go over here again? This bridge is really bright. Is this right?
Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right.
Is this right? I think I can make that. Shouldn't be too impossible, given I can stand on this wall that I can't stand on. Fuck. Okay, what do I do? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe? Maybe I have an idea.
Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right?
No. Maybe?
Is this right? Is
That doesn't look
this
right to me at all. But what if? You gotta try this.
Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. The fuck. Please.
Taking this.
But now, I need to get over here somehow. And in order to do that, I need this one to...
This right?
Okay, that works. No, that should have worked anyway, because I haven't affected the alert to that, but it was off anyway. Reminds me of a light/mirror puzzle from Harry Potter on PS2. Okay. I haven't really played any of the PS2 games. I mean, I've played one of them, but I don't remember which one.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
I solved the puzzle though, so that's good. Oh, what the flip is this now? Are we like close to like a boss or something?
How's this?
Surely feels like it. Harry Poultry
had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
I love Ramco.
Right.
What tricky terrain. Slippery.
Go get it.
For your assistance.
Fireball. I'm unstoppable.
Drop your defenses at the very end.
Where are the real monsters at?
The floor is so slippery. I don't like ice. No, there's still a while for us to get to the boss.
Let's do it.
We have a whole dungeon to get through. Dungeon. What?
So tough.
They weren't so tough.
Does the spirit realm look like this, Julie?
The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
Maintain your focus. Can't move.
I am frozen. Help. I won! Grab this.
Oh, yeah. This looks about right.
Is this where I'm actually supposed to go though?
Counting on you. Give me your power.
What about this?
This looks about right.
Is there anything over here? Oh, we could just... okay.
Coming.
Cool. It wouldn't have mattered which way we went.
Taking this.
But we need to get over there. Somehow.
I'll take you all on. Go get him! 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 Yes! Rambo! Get ready! Salamander! Salamander! Salamander!
I think we can use the vessel.
Do not trust your defenses into the very end. Roger that!
I won!
My thanks.
I like winning. So I have an idea. What if I flip one of these?
Is this right? This looks about right.
Okay, that could work. Actually.
Keep them coming. Is this right?
Is this right? That was not right. I pressed the button to jump. Not really. I pressed the wrong button, but this is gonna be right. Look at this. Oh. I couldn't stand there. I will just backtrack a little bit. A bit.
Is this right? Is this right?
Other way.
This right? This looks about right. This looks about right.
There we go. That's the way I like it.
Oh, wow! Wow! Look at this!
grants immunity to being frozen. I should like be better at equipping these things. These nuts. I just realized what I said. I'm so stupid. Oh damn, fucking chill. Got a million Snapchats. Okay, there's gonna be a boss up ahead here. Oh, that's the Benevodon, isn't it? That looks like a crazy dude.
Leave it to me. Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on.
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight. We have to stop that snow attack.
I am frozen. Where's the fence down?
Defenseless.
Can also use this to increase attack. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Did we just stun the guy or what? I don't think this is the Benevolon. Ow, frick. That hurts, bruh. Stop. Stop. Almost done though. Easy.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Summon the spirits to our side. Didn't need to.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
I don't know why I'm going backwards.
Time for a break.
There was a blue thing up ahead, and I think that's where we want to go. Yes, it is. So I take it that was just a mini boss. We still have a lot more dungeon to go through.
It was all I wanted in life, and yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
What if he actually is in pain?
Keep 'em coming.
Have you ever considered that?
Fearsome foe.
Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Let's do it. Thank you.
Are we supposed to... Hold on. Can we do this?
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Hey, we completed the side quests.
Something's not right.
What tricky terrain!
This is
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I think we can use the vessel.
Do not freeze me.
I think we can use the vessel.
I said do not freeze me. Frick.
Just one left.
Roger that. That was
I
close.
don't want to get frozen. It's cold being frozen. I'm so glad I didn't do this like...
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Sorry, but Ramco is just too funny. Always trying to ram the wall.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Let's actually do this.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, mate.
Let's go, Seribot! I don't have the expansion item for Karina. Do I? I'm confused. Didn't I just get that? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. We can put this on Karina now that we're here. And this maybe?
This looks about right.
Oh, I barely see it.
Keep them coming. Oh, yeah.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
He wants his girlfriend back.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
And I understand him.
I can still fight.
Who wants some Salamando?
Stop.
Salamando.
Your frozen mint breath hurts.
One rival remains. Silhouette some more. May this momentum motivate us.
I went past it. Okay. Good job.
Lend me your strength.
Good job, Morgan.
Where am I?
Whoa.
Up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably.
Oh, it's the next Benevolon.
The Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
I am pretty prepared if you ask me. Let's just do this.
champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
What the fuck, Delafos?
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
But wait! There's more!
Looks like our judgment has to come first.
Then we better
Oh, the music. Fucking love this.
survive this.
But wait, but...
If we get rid of her protection, our attacks might get through.
Stop, 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 stop.
Abandon hope.
What a tricky terrain!
Bullseye. Behold.
I was trying to avoid that. I know you can still fight, Val. Shut up.
Abandon hope.
My eyes close of their own accord.
Behold.
Excuse me.
Abandon hope.
Get ready! Use rock elemental damage to debilitate now.
Behold.
I'm just gonna avoid you a little bit because I see that magic's running out.
Abandon hope.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Fairy making you sleepy. I will get seasick.
Weaken.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Go get him.
I will get so seasick.
Behold. Abandon hope.
What a tricky terrain!
Triad sprig.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I tried to avoid it.
Behold. Abandon hope.
The music is so good though.
Abandon hope.
Starting to get desperate.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Thunderbolt. Stupid.
Behold.
Undine.
Abandon hope.
Jeez, okay, fucking chill. Please.
Here! Oh.
Behold!
Spirits to our side. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Abandon hope.
Oh, how I avoided that is impressive.
Behold. Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain.
How? What?
Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celafia. Behold.
We've got him. This looks like a big one. Careful. Spike freeze. Oh, bullseye.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
I'm so cute.
Behold.
My reign ends.
Wake up, Queen.
We refuse to relent.
I think we can use the vessel.
Abandon
hope.
nothing.
Behold.
I'm so cute. Oh, I don't want to be unmoogled. But I have to.
It knocked it down. Selfie. What tricky
Abandon
terrain.
hope.
Fireball.
Behold.
You force my hand.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
Freeze.
You're about dead. Nice flip, Palomena. Okay, that was a cool boss.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss, and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Wait, what? Huh?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth.
Huh?
By the grace of the goddess of mana,
What?
I name you the Ohm of Light.
What?
An Ohm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Huh?
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
What the fuck? Huh? I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. This came very out of left field for me. Oh my god. What?
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Hold on. No! I mean, yes, but no! What the fuck? Okay, well... we know what's up now. Hold on, I gotta turn off my heater. It's so fucking hot in here. Also, thanks for being here, Em. I appreciate you. Have good luck with the writing and the all-nighter. I am not envious. I like sleeping. Okay, hold the freaking phone. So, We are the Arm of Light. What? Val the Arm, no, Val the Owl. Dang. Honestly, that caught me so off guard. But it makes sense. What? That caught me really off guard. Come on.
Oh.
Val the Qualm.
He's so rewarding.
Well, we have a town to tell about this. How they'll take it, I don't know. Thanks for being here, Em. See you later.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
I did wish you luck on the writing.
Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's A deal! The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
We get to see.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Good night.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
So crazy that hold on, can we just fast travel there?
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Karina has good ideas. Karina has very good ideas.
Let's plan our next move.
Do I have to travel by sea, or can I fast travel? I think I have to travel by sea. I wish there was a better fast travel system in this game.
Got some syrup.
I'm gonna be honest about that, and yeah.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Yeah, I wish there was like a better, like, fast traveling system in this game. Maybe it's something that I'm missing, but I do have a wish. I do indeed have a wish. What is happening over on the Discords? What is to happen over the Discords? Ocean! Yeah! I know, like, ish where to go. Here we go, yes. I should be doing side quests, but right now I don't feel like doing them.
Yes! Grizzly!
Grizzly! Oh, look at that though. That is beauty. Right there. That is what I call beauty. So it's back to the tree then we go. There's a chest. What do you mean I can't jump on top of there? Oh my god. Hiccups are killing me. Val? Okay, I am gonna find a way on top of there, you know. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It was an attempt though. What if? There we go.
Let me see. Nice!
There's probably an easier way up here. But who needs easier? Okay, let's climb up the vine. Vine up the climb.
Gonna make for a nice easy fireball.
Mark, no bite.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
She said the thing. Can go to the Meridian.
I can't live without this thing. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Fast travel. Indeed, we go to the sanctuary entrance because there isn't anything that's gonna happen before, I think. We made it back at long last.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone, I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Oh, I think Trent might be gone. And I don't like the idea. Anyways, here we are. Long last. There he is. He's alive.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delafos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Delafos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delafos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
I don't know what's gonna happen once we go through here. But there's only one thing we can do. So let's do it.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow!
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
It's beautiful. We made it.
Huh? But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication, or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Alm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Look at this. So beautiful.
Here. Thank you.
Can I battle this? I can.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
All guard, no bite.
I'm just gonna have to go real quick. I'll be back soon. Sorry that I had to go so suddenly. I just had to do some things, but I'm back now. I won!
I'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
So I have to follow the path. I like very like noisy breathing now as well, I realize.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
Oh my god, this cast.
Let's do it.
Good cast, good cast. Good game, good game. What are those?
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Oh, the frame drops. Frame drops are crazy.
Okie dokie. What? Over already?
Yes, Karina, it was over already. We fast. We fast. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, what a fun! Taking this.
I think too much is happening on screen, so it's getting kind of like framey. Then again, I am playing on a Steam Deck, and it's not the best system for this game, I think. Got those ruins. Sure, we're gonna go over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are. Glad you agree, Karina. Fireball!
They weren't so tough.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Let's continue on this path.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
God damn it, Karina, did you have to remind us? It was the kind of reminder we didn't need.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Step aside, evil monster.
Eggplant Man. Some of these names are so great.
I've got your back.
Well, there wasn't anything there for us to collect. It's fine. But I do want these, so I'll take these.
Thank you.
Yep, I was about to say the same thing myself.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the tree for a moment.
The Ohms of old as they walked this path.
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Let's hope. Let's hope that's what it is.
Oh, what star?
Oh, these are the ruins over here.
Gotcha.
There is a chest somewhere over there as well. Can I walk on? No, you can't. You simply cannot. And yet, I still have to try. What is down here? What? Golden chest?
Thank you.
What?
I don't even need to lift the ball.
You're mine! Go get it! Salamander! Far enough!
Go get him!
Easy!
Go get him!
I'm only just getting started! On!
There we go.
Do not drop your defenses until the
Time to
very
call on
end.
the elemental
Okey-dokey.
spirits! Fireball!
Salamander!
On!
Absolutely destroyed.
I didn't go all out.
Let's see what's up here. Also, maybe don't get stuck in the stairs. You can take these. Didn't know we'd have to fight chess in this game.
I'm only just getting started!
Go get him! Go get him! Okie dokie!
I see you guys have been Moogle-fied. That's not what I was hoping for to happen.
That hurt! I've never had so much lucre before.
It was so easy, Val. So easy that you turned into Moogle. Of all things.
I'll do the
Wait, am I supposed to go this way?
Keep 'em coming.
Nah, this can't be it.
Power up. Thank you.
I heard a weird noise. I don't know what that was.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Gotcha.
This looks more like where we're supposed to go.
I don't even need to lift a claw. Go get him. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, is that all?
I was using that now because I realized we have to heal.
Oh, what? Whoa! Look at this.
Dragoon knife for Morley.
Oh, thank you.
Should actually probably equip it in case we need Morley. Gear. Brings his attack down by 4. Oh, that's...
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
Well, let's hope. Oh, we're gonna fight the boss here.
Lend me your strength.
We're still gonna fight the boss here.
Power.
I'm just gonna use a cookie just in case. This looks very bossable.
Huh? The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
What is that?
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to blink. Now come.
What the hell?
Submit!
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Think carefully. That is correct.
We got it! Here!
This is an interesting battle. I'm glad we saved it beforehand.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
I want to go for this one.
That is incorrect.
Oh shoot.
Oh, man.
I will show you tragedy.
Oh no, what's she summoning? Force my hand.
Strike freeze.
That's far enough. Bullseye. That's far enough. I'm only just getting started. Salamando! I think we can use the vessel.
Prepare for your final trial.
Final
Ow.
one? Then we go all out.
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Something I can figure out? Let me think.
What does that
Test
mean?
your might.
Oh no. Oh. No, I didn't pay attention.
Excuse me.
You are mistaken.
Yeah, I was mistaken.
Oh man.
It was because I didn't pay attention.
Here.
A ring? Shall we offer a reply in return?
Leave it to me. Submit. All right, here.
Really think about what she's telling us.
Leave it to me.
We put our trust in you, Val.
The fuck? I used an item on myself.
I'll end you.
Why did the item not register? That was a little bit crazy.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
I hate to say it, but that feels very Xenoblade. Bridge of Light. You don't get to cross the whole bridge, what? Say what? We made it.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times.
You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda?
Yo.
Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
my mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come, I will take you to the mana goddess.
I was about to say...
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go.
He reminded me of both Orin and Val. With the way he looked. Anyways, we have a thing to do here. Might as well get to it. A long time no see, Mana Tree. Long time no see.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
He reminds me of Orin.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
It gives me Orin vibes.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilophos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilophos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilophos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is going on? It's probably the Benevolence. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Nevadons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevolence are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevolence and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vadiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. it is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
What does that mean? Yo.
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
That's so cool. That is so cool. Does this mean we can just fly whenever?
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Let's go.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
That's so cool.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's...
The ground looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
Yo. Oh. You can fly now. So cool. So like we started out here somewhere ish.
It's colder in the sky than I thought.
Over here on this side.
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Yeah, there I see the village. We trekked over here to this area. We continued on. We continued on. Oh my god. This is the freaking coolest. And it's so cool to look at these places as well. To see everywhere that we've been so far. This is so cool. Dueling Peaks, is that you? I am amazed. There we have the desert area. This is so
The
cool.
sun's so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds. The air's so clear and Ramco's so fluffy.
This is the only way to travel.
This is the only way to travel. Oh my god. I wish I could do tricks and just fly under here. But nope. No, it can do. Or can you? Hold on. You can lower yourself, but you can't go. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's so cool. I friggin' love this. I am having a blast right now. I am having a friggin' blast right now. Okay, let's go down here.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
You are the best. You really are the best, Ramco. Oh my god.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe! Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the mana tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the mana goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Okay. It's Benevodon hunting time, it seems. It would seem that way.
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
We're first gonna go over here, I think.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Let's go to Longren. Let's follow the tracks we initially followed. Feels like the best course of action, if you ask me. If you ask me.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
Well, we're back here again. Yeah, that's his outfit. I think I want to go like this now with Val. Makes more sense to me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Rin. I'm so sorry. They were off. Hello. How are you doing? I'm so sorry, Rin. It's been a lot of important things happening today. So I just turned off all alerts and stuff. I am standing on absolutely nothing. You're eating cheese? It's a good day. Oh, that's a good day. Enjoy that cheese, sir.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
Oh, shut up.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the
Let's
Chief
go.
are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
So many side quests. And I'm gonna do none of them.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry, you've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case...
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say, Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
Yo!
Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Okay, this is cool. We get to play as Karina in a village? Hell yeah.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Let's talk to this guy again.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Last hope over here, maybe? Wouldn't that be neat? Galax, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing good. You better be doing good.
Hey, it's been a while. Karina! How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice
You're
with all these
privileged.
gale winds raging through the
What's
veil.
up?
No, you're right.
The
I'm
roof.
Sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself.
Excuses,
God damn.
excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
Yeah, let's move some rocks.
Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again, not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way.
Hell yeah.
I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Ramco. Don't worry.
this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Veil. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Oh, that looked like it kind of hurt.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Let's go! We did it!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth.
It's not
and
just
find
a boulder.
Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to
It was a
the
hole as a
Wind Sanctum
mountain.
after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Let's go! Big dragon.
Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Veil together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Let's go beat another monster. It's dungeon time. Dungeon. Dungeon. I'm just gonna check on something real quick. Assuming Ivo is gonna start at 7. we could raid Ivo today.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Oh, this place looks crazy.
Sure, you probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
So is this the dungeon, or...?
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Good question.
Taking this. Keep them coming.
Wait, so what do we do here? Or did I miss something? Oh, I missed something.
Gotcha.
Of course I did.
How's this?
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Hell yeah. So I just... Okay, I see. Ish. I see ish.
Let's do it.
Why are those kind of enemies here?
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Go get him.
I'm only just getting started.
I'm unstoppable. Salamando.
Time to call on the elemental spirits. Salamando.
Ow.
Spike freeze.
Oh, I am a...
Just one left.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
That's gonna be annoying. Maybe I should put the Moogle thing on Karina. The Moogle resist. Can I put that on anyone else as well? Abilities. What about... No. Yes. I only have one of them. Aw, shucks. I'm gonna put that on you then. Because you are more of a magic user. I'm very good at equipping things.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Look at this! No, come back! Gone with the wind, eh? Oh, shucks.
I'll see what you are made of. Go get him! Luna! That all you got?
Salamando.
Something! Go by! One rival remains. That all you got? I've never had so much lucre before.
Oh, you haven't? Why didn't the jump button want to work? So great when the jump button does not want to work.
thing?
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work. Oh, yeah! How's this?
Ah, I see. I see, I see.
Keep them coming. Taking this.
There's a yellow dragon.
Let's see what you are made of.
A yellow dragon.
My body won't listen to me.
Let us proceed post haste.
It's not fun being I can't speak. It's not fun being electrocuted. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. I do not want to explore that which feels unexplorable, so I will just keep going up this way. One step at a time, yeah. Can I go down there? I don't know. I don't know.
Keep them coming. Taking this. Taking this. Oh, yeah.
Are so close now.
This is gonna hurt.
To our destination.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Leveled up, let's go. In this household.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
In this household, we love leveling up. Oh, that was so close. I could have lost there. I could have been so dead there. This is a whole ass horde of enemies. No new gear just yet, Val. We're not quite ready for the new gear yet.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Hell yeah. see.
Keep 'em coming.
What? What the what was that? What the hell? There we go, that's better. It's much, much better. I think I might go on a little break though, before we continue. And I will be back after I've eaten dinner. Just seems like it's that time. So yeah, I will be back soon. It's 10 AM. No, Galax. It's 4 PM. Get your times right. Anyways, I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. We have a Benevodon to beat, or whatever it's called. We have things to beat.
May
Nice.
this momentum motivate us.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're somewhat getting closer to a boss. To a Benevolon, if you will. This place looks crazy though. Artwork.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that over there looks scary.
Time for a break.
That over there looks very scary. I should have probably saved after activating, maybe? I don't know.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
I just found. Thanks. Oh, this is a boss battle area if I've ever seen one. Do we do this?
Here. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great, so
I knew there would be something.
they're gonna be a handful.
Doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
I wish we had HP bars at the top and not like this.
We must determine a way to disrupt their coordinated attacks.
Would burst damage be effective?
Are they healing or what? Yes, get frozen.
You will pay. We've knocked it down. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I might have to heal. I'm actually gonna stand in there. Oh fuck. Never mind. You're immune. Oh no. What? Let me go. Oh. I just got comboed heavily. What even are these? No, stop. Stop.
That's it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm gonna do this. Yes.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Nice critical. They're doing the hard thing again. I don't think so. You're so close to death. Negatron! Hello! I'm sorry the sound didn't play, but you gotta start at least. Dark Souls 3. How is Dark Souls 3? Work lurking? Okay, I see. Thanks. I appreciate it a lot. I'm also a little bit focused on this boss. There's only one left. We got it. Easy. Easy. What happened there? Got him. Let's go. Nice. We even leveled up.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Well, now we gotta find the Benevodon dude or whatever. Whatever. Besseroth. Think was his name. You really like to put me on the very edge where I fall off and die. Don't you?
Oh, what a find!
Don't you? I did not see what we get. What we got, rather. English is hard.
Taking this.
So I assume that was the mini boss then.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. This place looks insane. We're gonna go all the way up there. Oh my god. Wait, what's down here? I wanna see. I'm curious. I'm curious. Like there's nothing down there. Nothing of importance. Still have to check though.
Lend me your strength. What's the holdup? Forward.
This is cool though. Dragon!
Counting on you. Give me your power.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Spirits.
I think we can use the
There's a Dwargen.
You force my hand. Go get him. Whoa. Go get him.
We triumphed together.
Oh yeah. Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things? Maybe. It sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
I might have an idea.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's two dragons. Can you please just thank you? I took no damage. Say what? Say what?
Whoa, look at this.
Grants immunity to paralysis. I cannot speak. For the life of me, I cannot speak today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me your power. This is gonna hurt.
My friends are my power.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Not now, Val.
Oh, what a find! Lend me your strength. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, that's the boss battle area over there. That is so obviously what it was. Is there anything down here at all? Nothing I should bother with, I think.
How's this?
Think we'll be fine either way. Dragon. I love the dragons.
Salamander, one left.
Excuse me, who wants some more?
I've got your back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I
How are
can't.
you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
I can't do anything but to think of like Mario when she's like, oh yeah.
I'll do the honors.
What's this?
Look at this.
Wong? I was about to say one-winged angel, but for whatever reason, I'm having a hard time speaking today.
Let's do it. What's the holdup? Forward. Oh,
Oh, I think we're going up to the boss arena.
oh, gotcha.
I'm just gonna do this. Maybe we aren't. Maybe I was kidding myself. I think I was kidding myself. That's fine though. Just really looked like it from here.
Oh. I'll do the honors. What a find. I defeat your opponent. Ramco.
I am unstoppable.
quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Taking this. Lend me your strength.
Why did you play the animation there? That was kind of weird. Okay, this is... yep. This has got to be the boss area.
Time for a break.
Is it time for a break though, Karina? Is it really?
Oh yeah.
We have a boss to beat.
Hey, your fight's with me, you bully.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
How dare you not
But that is my got a paralysis thing, isn't it?
You're in for it. Now, that's right. Win from its wings.
It's all immune?
Get rolled fast. We do.
That's not cool. Level 35. We should be good enough for this. Ah, shoot.
I think we can use the vessel.
I don't want to go in this battle paralyzed.
I'm gonna get sucked in.
I can still fight.
I'm no longer paralyzed. I too have a big attack. Did I do good? Where are you? There you are, okay. That was a little bit weird how I couldn't like move the camera to see you.
You're in for a hard landing, Benevadon.
We're almost down. A little bit more. Let's go. Did we just level up twice? That would be cool if that happened.
Besserat's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
I did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
Nice flash, indeed. This game likes to do that, doesn't it?
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. And it always made me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Now I just miss Hina even more. Maybe we have time for one more Benevolon?
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
No, not where I want to go. I want to go... Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Just think the Benevolon name is so funny.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Let's do it.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry, we are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Please stop laughing.
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days.
It's not him.
Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the Terran's prophecy, I'll eat a Pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you, too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Dead-Eye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix this situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No, I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help?
Hopefully. Where should I be going? Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Here.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longrin.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescenel and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Next dungeon time? To go the other way. This way. This way. We have to go in here now.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't leave her now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No, no, no! Too many people! I hate that! Oh, I know! These are ghosts! I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Aetern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all! Make it stop!
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tor Marni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
Sorry, that name just makes me laugh so much.
How
Sounds like
easily
a...
the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Just sounds like a Norwegian name. That's why I find it so funny.
Look! A cactus!
Yeah! We found another one! This is our third stream, I believe. I believe. I'm not sure where I want to go. Can talk to them. They're not where they're supposed to be. I think.
Keep them coming. Gotcha.
I think that's the case.
Taking this.
Look at that. Oh, the music changed.
Look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Cresceno as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it.
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do!
Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I want to spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Oh yeah.
So I assume we're supposed to go down then. Yep. I don't see any other way. This is kind of interesting though.
Something weird's going on. Dryad Sprig. Go get him.
Fitting that there will be a knight here. Considering we are inside of a castle.
I've got your back.
Oh, what a find.
The levels are also catching up. Oh my god, please, Karina.
Oh no. Taking this.
Is there anything else in here at all? No, doesn't look like it.
Gotcha.
Think we'll be fine.
I'll take you all on. Here I go.
For your assistance.
I'm only just getting started.
Yes.
Far done.
That's all I got.
I'm only just getting started.
On guard.
Here's to hoping the mini boss in this dungeon won't be as annoying as the one in the wind place.
Who wants some more? Okie dokie.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Something weird's going on.
Interesting place.
How's this? Thank you.
Interesting dungeon as well, honestly.
Something weird's going on.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Huh?
Yes?
Can I go through here? I can. Okay, cool. There's nothing in there. I just backtracked. Stupidly. I just stupidly backtracked.
Gotcha.
It's fine though.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
Oh, it's a trap.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh?
It's a trap.
Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
It's 100% a trap.
Jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's hell?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Oh, wow! Yes!
Watch yourselves, everyone.
I knew it was a trap.
Not so fast.
Also, alerts are off. Because as smart as I am, I forget to turn them on. That is why you have the commands. And also a lot of important stuff has been happening today. Today, we got our first peek at the mana tree.
I think we can use the vessel.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I'm gonna go into the settings real quick. Audio, I'm gonna do this. Because the sound effects are still way too loud. In my opinion.
Oh, yeah!
I honestly like this.
Power man! Give me your power.
In no movies, you can turn the alerts back on if you want to. I did set that up.
I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this!
And since, hold on, it should be the channel points section, I believe. You're too tired to bother, it's just a single command.
I'm Link and I'm gonna slash!
There we go, you got a free one. Ghosts.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at this.
Evil monsters.
Stop.
This should be the last of them.
Okie dokie.
Come at me!
Okay, who's next? Taking this.
Val? Please?
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Eter.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Oh yeah.
I want that, please. There's nothing over there. Down we go then. Oh, okay. Down we fall then.
Monster here. Watch out, everyone.
Here I go!
Yes.
Come at me!
Yes. I'm unstoppable.
Facts. I am unstoppable.
I think we can use the vessel.
Very end. Okie dokie.
Easy. May this momentum motivate us.
Oh yeah.
Can't say that you Ghost has had the luckiest time personally. Can I not go? Oh my god, that's so unrealistic. I should be able to go over there.
Gotcha. Oh yeah.
Let me guess. When I do this, the chest is not gonna be open anymore.
Something weird's
Yeah.
going on.
I figured.
I'll do the honor. Score.
This is like really cool though. Anything down below here at all that I should check out? Not really. We're fine. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, it's just that.
Gotcha.
That spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course! There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley!
Morley the genius.
How's this?
Okay. That's kind of wild, if you ask me.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me!
Is there no mini-boss?
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
Gotcha.
What is going to be happening
Everyone,
here?
proceed with prudence. This is
Not so fast!
Far enough. Rampo! Spike Rampo!
Take this!
That all you got?
This should be the last of them.
Okie dokie.
You're mine!
Who wants some more? Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh?
Speaking of,
why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is... Nine. We can't turn back. Never again.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
okay, Julie. What?
Gotcha.
What the help! I'm stuck.
Gotcha.
Why? There we go.
Coming.
That's what I wanted. So what happens if I go all the way? Oh! Haha! Fuck you! Okay, nothing happens. Interesting. Okay, something tells me I'm gonna continue to advance in this dungeon. Can't go over here? There's gonna be a mini boss right here. Yep.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose
stop encouraging the enemy?
Defeat it before it takes Palomino's advice.
How do you like this?
Seems like my element is really good here. Like it when my element is good.
We need you.
Shall we look to the
Not so
Lumina
fast!
Lantern?
Okie dokie.
Salamando! Salamando!
All eyes on you.
Bullseye! Not so fast!
Why am I suddenly...
Gotcha!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I need, not Karina, but freaking. Oh no.
We can use the vessel. This should come in handy. Take this! Fireball!
Oh, spirit.
Fireball!
Are you trying to hide from me? I must. Oh.
Stop. Stop.
Fireball! Salamando candle! Time to call on the elemental spirits. Salamando!
Just
Salamando
4
candle!
minutes.
No sleep.
Go! Time to call
Sleep bad.
on the elemental
Leave it to
spirits.
me.
It's the first time I've said sleep bad.
Just getting started. Now! Not so fast! Fireball!
Something. Oh. So. Dryad sprig.
No!
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I think we can use the vessel.
Something.
I can still fight.
This is 5 more minutes.
No, stop!
Hang in there.
Unstoppable. Salamander.
Fireball!
Here. You will pay.
Far enough.
Whoa.
Too slow.
Oh. Ramco. Oh, spirit.
This should come in handy. Now!
Excuse me.
Salamando! Take this!
Excuse me. You forced my
Salamander!
Excuse me. Here.
Salamando candle!
There we go.
I can still fight.
Luna. Keep it up. Keep it up.
It's far enough.
Just
Nope.
5 more minutes. Dryad spring.
Not so fast.
Nope, stop!
Fireball! Let go!
Leave it to me. Here. Submit.
Bullseye!
Leave it to me.
Not so fast!
God, I don't like this boss.
Salamando candle! It's far enough!
Salamander. Dryad spring. Brace
funny to you?
Stay cool, Morley. Don't lose your head.
Excuse me.
You must overcome this ordeal. Endure.
It's almost over.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Get ready.
We ask for your assistance.
This is how it's done.
Submit.
Salamando Candle. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
That's a lot of damage. It was enough damage. Let's go!
I think we can use the vessel.
You think?
Power of man. Thank you.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Oh. That's rough.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man,
Sorry, it's just a bad
climb the
name.
rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Lend me your strength.
Sorry, but I'm seeing things. That means I have to.
Oh, spirits!
Salamando!
I'm unstuck. Who wants some more? Salamando! Bullseye!
One rival remains.
That's all you got?
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Oh, what a find! Taking this. Oh, yeah.
Taking this. Are we though? Are we taking this?
Taking this.
I'd like to believe we can continue to advance. Over on that side.
Here.
Oh, heck. Oh, this is before the boss. Let's be real here. This is like right before.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Etern. I will set things right.
Okay.
Tell me why, Frog? It doesn't make sense.
Ew, 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 no!
Aww, look at that adorable face.
This is for everything this monster has put me.
Did Palomino just say ooh?
Bro, the mouth, it's glowing.
Undine! Open wide, little fella.
Submit!
With more time, we could push our advantage.
That's it!
This is how it's done. Take this!
Want some more?
Oh,
I'm only just getting started.
epic slow motion dodge.
Salamando Candle! Salamando!
Excuse me! Wait! What? Huh?
This should come in handy. Here I go! Salamando!
Undine!
Sorry,
What?
everyone.
I
The
have
fuck?
been summoned.
Salamando!
I'm not done yet.
Salamando! I'll carry on from here.
I'm on it. Let's spring. That's it. Defenseless. Weaken.
I'm only just getting started. This should come in handy. Gotcha!
Spike free.
Salamando Candle! It's not doing stuff. I can still fight.
I'll end you.
So much better now that I can hear the music.
I owe you one. You forced my hand.
Salamando! I'm only just getting started.
Here! Why is it not defeated yet?
It's losing steam! We can win this!
We will dethrone you, Tormarni.
Gotcha!
Huh? What is it doing?
Salamando!
Excuse me.
You're mine!
Excuse me.
This is how it's done.
Go get him.
Almost there. Let's go. Let's go.
I think we can.
You think we can? Okay.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the lunar sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Sorry.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumma-what's-it we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delafos.
I agree.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you, or your friends who care about you. Let them out already!
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
We did it. Nice flash. Oh, Ash is live.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
Raid him? I will. I will, movies. I had originally planned to raid Ivo today, but I don't feel like doing more Benevodons today. And the Benevodon things...
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
The Benevodon thing can wait until tomorrow. But we're in chapter 6, baby! Chapter 6 out of 9. I have been looking up how many chapters there are. And there's 9.
Let's rest up.
This place looks different. Chapter 69. Yeah, there's no chapter 69, I'm sorry. Yes, without further ado, let's raid the man, the myth, the legend. The one they know as Mr. Ash of the Ton. He's got a ton of ash. Just gonna do a couple things for myself first before we start raiding. Just to make life a little bit easier. Ashton, where art thou? Raid Ashton. And here are raid messages. Raid massages. Anyways. I'm gonna wait until it gets out of the starting soon screen. Gonna wait until then. Oh. It's been awesome to be back. I've had a great time. I don't know what to say. We're just waiting here now.
It's Wampin' time!
It's Wampin' time! Oh yeah, while we're waiting, a couple things.
Gay!
First off, Ivo and I have been talking, and we have maybe planned to do some Breath of the Wild stuff together eventually. Exactly when, I don't know, but we might do some Breath of the Wild together, which is gonna be awesome. And as for next week, I think I'm gonna return to 2 streams a week. At the very least. Maybe a 3rd if I have the energy. I haven't planned.
Why?
I haven't planned anything for Elden Ring, even though there's more we could do there, but I just... Right now, I'll put the game down, and I'd like to move on to other things. Eventually, we'll play some Elden Ring again, but when, I don't know. I heard his voice. Anyways, next week we're gonna have 2 streams. We're gonna have one with, I'm thinking, Super Mario Galaxy 2. And we're gonna continue Visions of Mana, and if we finish Visions of Mana earlier, we're gonna jump right into Xenoblade. Anyways, it's time to raid Ash. Thank you all so much for watching, I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.